take you out and show you worth your while. Friday night you staying in. Where's the fun in missing friends? Worked all day and cry all night. I think you need somewhere to send. Shy in public but a threat. All these girls will stare and check at you. At first sight I lost my breath, 'cause I've never seen someone like you.
I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something. I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Just like you. I love the way my body's moving to the beat. I love the way you're slowly getting close to me. I love the way my body's moving to the beat. I love the way you're slowly getting close to me. Close to me.
Welcome back to the stream. So we're going to try to stick to the schedule today and try not to go over, but we'll see how much we get done. I'm hoping to finish Final Fantasy today, hopefully. So if we finish it in good time, then we'll play some Street Fighter 6. But if not, then we'll save it for tomorrow. Alright, I just thought of something too. I always remember stuff like while I'm streaming. Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Feel alive. Alright, well, I can't find it. Oh wait, I think I might have found it. Well, you know what? Just so I don't really mess things up, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Oh man, this is the wrong one. I'm gonna live with you. Alright, hopefully that doesn't look too janky. I think it looks okay though. Alright, so yeah, let's get started. Let's stop wasting time.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
I was thinking about
Neither did you,
updating, like changing the color of my chat boxes, but I gotta go back and like figure out which one I was using to actually do that. I think it's Streamlabs, but I can't really remember, so I'll have to figure that out another time.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested working you in to help with the trial.
Oh,
And from what
let me turn this off.
Things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all,
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer it. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conquer. Wouldn't do to waste it now. Fine. One more.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit. I'll show you. Just...
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for fun. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
it couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, chance would be a fine thing. Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad... Remember that.
I will, Sid.
Okay. Alright, so let's run up and get these other ones.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than it's just... Eddie's baby will be coming soon.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the... let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new home.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be...
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's...
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Okay. Alright, so let's go to Clive's chambers.
If Joshua's worried about Jill...
Okay, there's one over here, so I'm gonna get that.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
What? Man's Hill. It's not...
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for Ban?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
All right. So there's also one over here. Let me go pick this up. I think I'm gonna go pick this up, and then I kind of want to get like an apple or something. I kind of want some fruit really quickly.
Say what you will.
Quick. run to the kitchen to get that. I think the air is just very dry today. At least for me, I feel like the air is so dry. Which is
Mid.
weird, but
Tell me this is all you need.
so hopefully like some sort of fruit will help.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0 and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find...
I like how you said they, but he is the one who put it back together with them, so he didn't put it back. And the kids said that. But I'm surprised that the kids didn't try to fix
mentioned in the
it.
project yet?
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can... A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of pig.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
What?
Just in case.
That's good to know.
Good job,
Look.
Sid.
I found it!
He taught
that
the
all?
kids to build
Just the gear?
things
We
halfway.
have more parts if Mid needs them.
And then whenever
That's all for
parts they
now.
can't figure out, they just
I'll let Mid know about your
yeah, add it to the horde.
hoard. Just in case.
Like, no.
Thanks, Sid.
No. Absolutely not.
Well,
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
Can y'all make everything that makes Final Fantasy cool depressing?
So am I, Clive.
Like now airships are like murder ships.
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one.
Are you serious?
So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work
Are you
it out.
serious?
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Clive's like, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Heard you. I'm like, I'm gonna leave now. I was like, it made no sense. It makes no sense. Like, you're gonna be the only one in the world who knows how to build them. So unless they kidnap you or steal the ship,
I'll still need to make it a
you
treasure
still
worth hunting
have
for.
control over how it gets
Won't be much
built.
of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
I don't know why I need to take the engines and throw them over a cliff, but hey, go off.
My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
All right. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. All done?
Alright, so this increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I'm just looking at what I have on currently. I think I'm still okay with what I have on. We got a lot of options though. I'll give them that. They have a damn good amount of charms, even though I only got 3 slots. So yeah. Okay. So let me take a quick break. Let me go and get this apple. And in the meantime, I'm gonna tell you to another location. Here, preferably. So that we could pick right up when I come back. Be right back. Alright, back. What? Oh, I see.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Lance Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Alright, so that one's telling us to go back to the hideaway. But I'm gonna go to Martha's Rest and pick up this over here.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for some...
Oh, well...
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver near some gutted hovel not far from... Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Alright, where's this dude in this area?
Got a few rooms going spare now.
In here. Nope.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
Just because heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There we go.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Thanks, bro.
I'd build a barricade so sturdy.
I don't know if you guys can hear the popping, but fireworks going off in my area.
How do, traveller?
Maybe I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Alright, let's tally here, and then we'll run back to that location.
tracks. Left by bandits for a change.
Whoa. It's going off. The fireworks are going off. Exploding. Exploding. Alright, let's kill this because I kind of want to check out this thing.
Over here! Over here!
This one's awake.
Yeah, so I wanted to check it out. Because most of them haven't been awake. Guys. People complain about this game? Like, are you kidding me? I got trials too? I was trying to figure out what they was gonna put here. Cause I was like, they don't need like 50 aetherite stones all over the map to do the same shit, but these are time trials? Like,
Let's see what's inside.
Stop complaining for no reason. Alright, so this time I only got the Phoenix. This is a now that seems like it's gonna be pretty challenging. And I guess like so to complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Okay. Yeah, so I only could use the ones that they picked for me too. I can't pick my own. And the more I do these things, the more time I get on the clock. Why is he not hitting him? Like, hello? You're on the clock here. Got time for this shit? Yo, this man stabbed me in my back. What's going on? Ooh. Down there. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming the more time you have remaining, the better. Alright, so that's pretty interesting. Wait, what? There's another? What? Guys, I thought we was gonna have one stage and beat the fuck out of here. They actually added multiple stages. I'm about to drop this controller. Stop. Stop it. Y'all really need to stop it. Can I talk to y'all? Y'all playing the same game? Are we all playing the same game or are we all playing something different? I'm confused. My dog's not working. Yo, this guy. came here to chill, y'all. I legit came here to chill and finish side quests. And you know what? I'm at this. I'm like, what? What? Like, what? Okay, so for the people that was complaining that this was too easy, are y'all perfecting all these trials? Like, are y'all killing people in like 10 seconds? Like, I don't understand. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, stop. Stop it. Stop. Like, people will have you out here believing like retarded stuff. And if you notice, they don't even give you potions here. Like, I have to basically do all of this with no extra health or anything. The only thing I can rely on is getting help from my limit break. Yeah, this is not looking good. Running out of time. Not good. Too easy, guys. Game's too easy. Like, and then to add injury to insult, I gotta start from the fucking first stage. I can't even start from the third stage. I mean, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just trash at this. Like, I'll take it. I'm trash at the time trials. I'll take it. But I feel like majority of the people aren't going to run through this like the first time. It's going to take them a couple of tries. I'm just saying. If we're looking for a challenge, there you go. That's one type of challenge right there. Totally wasn't expecting that. Totally out of left field. Like, that's a whole nother game in itself. I don't know where the hell this shit is. I'm starting to get annoyed. But I mean, it helped me find that time trial, so I'll take it. Yeah, and so what I like about that time trial too is that it helps you, I think it'll help you become more efficient at using certain icon classes. Because right now, you, in the main game, you're kind of just like, you know, winging it, putting together your own combos, and 9 times out of 10, you'll probably do pretty decent. But like, you have to be efficient there because 1, you don't have any potions. 2, you gotta use your abilities to increase your time, so that you need to be able to use them carefully as well to be able to. Oh, I see it. to be able to not run out of time. Because like for instance, that time I knew I was gonna run out of time because my abilities were taking way too long to recharge. So like stuff like that.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Also, you gotta make sure that you don't whiff. So make sure that your abilities you're close enough to connect. Because if you whiff, then that means that you gotta now sit there and wait for them to recharge. And you don't have the time.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gab.
I really didn't know why we had to like go this far for a silver feather when I have a silver chocobo. Like, you couldn't go to the barn that your chocobo is in or something and just get a feather, like, but I digress. He's like, you're not gonna get a feather from my chocobo. Best believe you're not getting a feather from my chocobo.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family. And I cannot. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Oh, what the fuck?
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Yo, what is going on around my area? We got police requesting backup, vehicle fires, like, what? Hello? Hello? Relax. Relax, everybody. Chill. I want them fireworks, set a car on fire? Is that what's going on? Like, I'm confused. Alright. Let's go and finish up some more quests. We're nearing the quest journey. Hopefully. I feel like I say that every stream. We're nearing the end of the quest journey, at least I believe. I'm gonna skip these dudes, I don't really care.
Enough of you, are there? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook.
Oh yeah,
take this
we're
in the
probably
local
here
barracks.
to get that registry for that guy.
His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
LOL.
And we need not waste time on introductions.
No, let's get the battle started.
Hand me the book.
Hell no.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it?
You have
or bury
40
it?
hours to get this book before I got here,
That is
bro.
not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Yes, and I'm going to kill you.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Yes, that's true. But will it happen? Nope. You really turn your back on me? You thought this is enough?
Let's see, shall we?
Exactly, Clive. Like, bruh, you thought this is enough people? You need to bring more. You need to bring more, bro.
Get him!
I knew you was gonna do that, you freaking crackhead. of it, but I guess I didn't. Bro was in slow-mo the entire match. He's in slow-mo. Like, where you going? Yeah.
Impressive.
Thank you.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait! Damn it.
Come on. You gotta teleport?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
He a ninja, he got smoke. Like, what's going on? How you lost him? Stop. Alright, let's go and get these other ones. I'm gonna go straight ahead first.
Have care.
Can you jump up here? Oh, I guess I gotta go around the other way. That sucks.
That'll do, girl.
Really?
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
All right.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
All right. Discipline for attempted flight. Like what?
So many names. This place was a... But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Slow.
There's no way he's moving. He's not moving. He is not moving. Everything worked out the way that I wanted it to work out.
I'm done here. Let's get them.
Alright, let's go to this location now. I think we have to go this way. Can I take my chocobo? I feel like they're gonna tell me to stop riding as soon as I get to the stairs. I'll be mad annoyed.
Fly, Ambrosia. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark.
Yay!
The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
We gone. Bye.
No mistakes.
Yo, move.
No need to ride from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck.
Just how bad are the floods? Inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope. Locked up tight.
Get him! This one. Get him! Over here!
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
All right. Let's see where we should go now. You on your own, fam.
Time to fight.
Wow, there's more places. Alright, let's look around first. Wow, it's just a balcony. Okay. So there's something all the way over in this direction, so let me just double check this area first as well. Oh look, there he is.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Alright, so she's looking up here. So let me there was like a door that led to a staircase. Yeah.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Alright, so I already told her we know that she didn't find anything. So let's just run up here and see what she says now.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
All right, let's go.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live.
Hold up, that
If it's
thing's
got a
actually
taste for
huge.
Paris.
Excuse me? You know what? You know, I think I'm gonna go home. I think I'm gonna return home. I'm good. How do you get in there? Like, what? I would think it would be here, but there's no way to open this. Oh, duh. How did I run right past this? Alright, here we go. I'm like, if this is not a hunt, I don't know what the fuck this is, because it definitely deserves to be a hunt. You see how big this shit is? So I'm glad it is. So that should cross off one of the hunts on my board.
If it ever leaves the prison.
Alright, let's get it popping! Oh! We started with the big stuff. Because this thing is looking huge. kill her too.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Seriously? Seriously
I'm
though?
fine.
Now you come and be like, Sid, are you hurt? Like, get out of here, lady.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to say.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackle, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Alright, that was actually pretty cool. Glad we got to another hunt. Alright, so we need to return some of these. As you can see, we got a bunch of them opened up. Let me see. Do we still have some over here? Yeah, we got this one over here. Well, since we're here, let me save. And let's start returning some of these missions that we have. Yeah, so this was one that was hidden. But for that one, 2 war hit, well, these at least I have a location. Except for this one. This one I could go and do though. Maybe after I return some of these quests.
Vivian, I found it.
Thank you. Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executors had seen.
I met with one of these, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective has the sad history of the...
You said that the book inspired you to become a...
It did. Or it's all... She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its... I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivi.
Alright. One quest down. Wait, another hunt? Yeah, it did. There's another hunt that opened up here. Alright, cool.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the army, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the...
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of blood...
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush. Now, I must join us there at your earliest...
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with...
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well. Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Like, what is this banter? Like, I'm tired.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will, Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Alright. Cool. So now we need to go to these locations here.
What do you think that thing is?
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Did you realize that I ride around on a silver chocobo? Like, oh, whatever. Maybe it's just me.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Alright, let's go to this one over here first.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
My wall is almost getting full.
First the skies.
Let me just get some
Still
potions and
alive,
stuff
are
before
ya?
I forget.
Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen what there should
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There and the both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed...
Right.
Did you learn where we...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in December.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote... I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright, cool. So now we gotta run back to the infirmary one and also to Mid's dungeon.
It'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
Wait, isn't it here? I guess it's at the top.
Whatever should I write next? Love story, perhaps? But with
I hear that you trapped. Did you by any chance recover?
I did.
If the bearer. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found, but there was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least all their names are here. My friends. My light in those dark. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. Never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to all of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
Alright, cool. Now we need to run down here to the infirmary. Yo, man, like, move on my way. Like, why was he walking directly to me? Though he's gonna walk past me, he's like not walking. That's hilarious.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clyde, fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader.
You was a little kid, yo.
And I'll never be a hero.
I thought you said,
I'm just
I'll never be a
daft
hater,
little
but
dog
he's a
who
hero.
comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Like what? What? Like, where did this go from? Like, freaking retarded.
I may have had one too many. I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. Clive?
what is it?
Thanks for...
I know.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Let's see where the other one is. Alright, it's Hippocrates.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what...
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Cid. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deep, I had not expected to meet with him again. Least of all.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Listen it's just like an addition. Alright. So we got one here. And then I think there's a couple more over here. Alright, so let's tackle this one first. I kind of rather just run straight here because it'll be easier than trying to go through this area here. So I'm gonna go to Royal Metals. And give me a second. I will be right back again. Alrighty. Alright, I think I already here. So let's ride our Chogi.
Come on. Faster!
Caution, brother.
Time to fight. Just the one of you, eh? No matter shadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
See them? The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I... But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thun.
Thank yous, White Wolf, for the raid. Appreciate it.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, I thought they were gonna bring her some back. I didn't know they were gonna take her on a trip there. Interesting.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Profitable?
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
I thought he was gonna put it on his head. I'm like,
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
I guess that's going on the in the chambers.
It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Level? Yes. Yep, Clive Chambers. You know what I was thinking for those trials? Probably before I enter them, especially since I will know what especially since I will know for it seems like I would know based off of the location which icon I need to use. I could equip different charms or accessories to make this to speed up the cooldowns, so that probably would have helped me get through stage 3 because the cooldowns on the abilities would have been shorter. So I was just thinking about that because I have a ton of accessories now, but I only can equip 3, but they could come into hand when it comes to doing the trials and stuff like that for sure, because you need quicker cooldowns, you might need more damage to get rid of stuff faster. So I was just thinking about that. It's a good use of them. Alright, let me stop sitting so close. I'll just back up a little bit. I just want to check this one over here and see if this is open too. I'm not gonna do it if it is, but I just wanted to see like which trial it is, if it is active. Excuse me. I kind of don't want to fight these guys. I kind of want to try out the trial, but you know what? Let's try to kill them as fast as possible. Not even really try out the trial, but to see what trial it is.
All yours, Torgal.
By light. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon, Bahamut. Alright, nice. So this one is for Bahamut. Sweet. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I have to say I really like that. So that's something that you could do new game plus as well. I'm assuming anyway. Alright, so yeah, so if I was going to start that trial, before I would go into that trial, I would look through my gears and, you know, go and find the appropriate, try to at least, because I don't, you would probably have to run through it. Like, for instance, it wouldn't be, because I don't think you could change accessories each time for each stage, but I really didn't look. If you can, it makes sense. If not, it kind of sucks anyway, because you only could have a certain amount on, and then once you do switch to different abilities for each stage, so then you lose the buffs that you had based off of what's changing. But either way, you could make it work for you in at least one stage, I think. So what the hell is this? So I was just thinking of another way to use all these accessories, since I have I have a ton of them. All right. Anyways, let's go here. So I think we have 2 quests here. Yeah. Try to finish those up.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nope, we outie. I think it's supposed to be somewhere over here. Alright, let's not deal with these guys. You know what I just realized? I haven't checked my ability points in a while. Jeez. Almost 10,000 ability points. Yeah, I think that's an understatement. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't done anything with this in a while. Let me see how many ability points I have. Oh, almost 10,000. Oh, okay. Okay. No problem. I wanted to master Judgment Pulse. That's half my points already. But at least we should be complete on this end, because I mastered all of these already. The next one I have on is the Phoenix stuff. I mastered Phoenix Shift. And I think I mastered pretty much everything I was using over here currently. The next thing that I was on is Odin, and this one is the one that I'm using currently. So I could master this one. I could upgrade to this one and master this one as well. And then we'd have to come back and master Dancing Steel. So not bad. Okay.
Might this be Nickelbug?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough. What is going on? Ah. Heed the call. No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you. What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite. Just as King Barnabas. This village is that where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord. Cleanse us of our...
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal.
They want to be... Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Thank
And I
you
must
so
apologize.
bad, Greg.
I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the
What a
burning
raid.
quill. Much less
Hello,
you,
Soviet conscript.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a
Late
reason for
night
that?
dance party. I like
I came
it.
here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen
Welcome
them at
to
their
the stream,
prayers,
everyone.
have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might
I'm
be
doing
granted
good.
respite from their worldly
How are
woes,
you?
but so that they might continue to serve
Yes,
him.
it has been a long time.
Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different.
and so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Oh,
that they
nice.
might do their duty to their lord.
Pretty sweet.
Even if it should keep me.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. Well, technically I had a stream on the 4th, but it was just me playing Final Fantasy.
Don't you?
What did you guys do? Was it? Did you?
They would
What did you
cast aside
play?
their wills and become a cashie.
Or did you watch like fireworks?
I know that it may be hard.
I don't
to
even know if
believe,
you could
but
do
these
that on
people,
Twitch. Actually,
that is
now
the
that I
very
think about
essence
it.
of salvation.
It should be okay. I
Forgive
think.
me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Are we about to fight?
Oh no.
Nice. That's a good theme. Fair enough. Wait, what do you think was screaming about? I thought they wanted to die. Lying to themselves.
Ready.
I'm so mad that took me out of that. Is that it? No, it's never it.
What now?
Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy.
We meet again.
Is this a hunt? Never off.
Killed your kind.
I was hoping there's another one of the hunts on the board. Alright, whatever. I'll take it.
That's better.
He does look cool though. I don't really want to use. Yeah, I already knew it was gonna be too long. Alright. Let me see if I can get it off here. Where are we at? We almost done. Almost done with stagger. I want to save some of my abilities because of that, but we're gonna have to use thunder because thunder's pretty good to stagger.
Nice try.
Nice.
Over here.
Yeah, you went crazy. Maybe when he has the limit break on, it lasts a lot longer. But that's definitely way longer than normal. Oh
dodged it. Son of a fish. I needed that. I was like, you're not getting up, bro. You're not getting up. It's overs. Is that it? I thought y'all was gonna die. Like, why y'all screaming?
Damn it.
Can't figure that out. Oh, why? Come on now.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
What?
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
But...
just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings.
So they didn't want to die
deliver them to Master
because they
Cyril
wanted to die? Like, I don't want... Of course. You like, when you become a Kashik, you're dying. So we're whatever. What?
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Right. I don't... What? Yo, this game be having me in some moments where I'm just like flabbergasted, like, what? Alright, well, I know he's not gonna just go and kill them. He's just gonna let them roam.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Alright. Let's tell you here. Yo, alright, so we are 3 hours in, and we still haven't finished all the extra quests. Like, That's amazing to me.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, Milo. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an ek. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't say.
If you could not save him.
The villagers, they were believers.
Yeah, but he
in
died
this savior
just so
cult.
they could die.
They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was your brother sacrificed himself that they might, even knowing that that life
Yeah, that's so
was death by another name.
Then
Made
he
no
perished
sense.
defending liberty. For the right to choose how one dies
I
is
mean,
no
yes,
less sacred
I
than
guess,
the right to choose
but
how one lives.
Sid would agree.
would I have
wanted to
thrown
build a
myself
world
on
where
a
people could
sword
die
for
on their
them?
own terms.
No.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision, only that the
It's definitely
decision
misguided.
is one's own. We
For this
live
particular case, I
according to
think
the
it definitely
teachings
is.
of our order. We believe in them, for better or worse.
Because at
That
the
is
end of the
our
day, then what? That's what I was saying. What difference does it make? Because basically, they was praying for death, right?
But
So
he
it's
didn't die
like,
for your creed.
in my opinion, you're praying for
He died
death.
to
So
save
what
them.
difference does it make if you died
You
by
still
this
believe
man's
that what he
sword
did
or
was
if you
right.
died by becoming an ether?
I
So you
believe
rather had been a zombie walking the earth,
He believed it
basically, because that's what the ether is
We of
making
the
you
Undying
into.
are not slaves,
That it was more
but willing
terrifying.
servants.
Like, I don't know.
And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
Like, you was gonna die anyway, right? So.
All right. I'd like to know this
I
man's
feel like
name,
at that
Cyril.
point, if you were
To know the
already
names of all
willing
the
to
Undying
accept
who've
death,
fallen in the line
then
of duty.
regardless of how
They
it
died
was,
serving my house.
you was ready to go.
It's only right that I remember them. That is
But
my
they,
duty.
in my opinion, they weren't ready to
Of
go
course.
because they were still running
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at
from
once.
the monsters trying to save themselves.
My lord, it has been
Doesn't make sense.
and shall ever be the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
Thank yous, bro.
And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Okay. Collect 6 signboards. Alright. So let's go back to here. And I think we have one more over here. That should be all. And I had like some quests that I wanted to do, but honestly, this should be the last side quest before we can actually get back to the main story. So I'm gonna do this side quest, and then I'm gonna go back to the hideaway, re-up on all my stuff, and then what I'm gonna do, am I going the right way? After that, I'm probably gonna try to finish up any hunts that were added to the board that have a location on them. Is this more? I feel like this is more annoying than just going this path. So I'm gonna go here.
Ready, go?
Alright, we're supposed to get this wild reverend's tale from over here.
No mistakes. Local flowers. Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Me. Sit down. I'm surprised I didn't stagger him. He literally has nothing left. Stop. Stop it. I'm like, why didn't it do the freaking move? He would have been dead if it came out. Alright, now that's off of us. This man loves surviving on a pixel. Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming out. But for some reason it will not come out. Alright, whatever. I think because I needed to get the full bar. I thought I already had one, but it should say 0, but it says 1. So it's kind of confusing.
I suppose.
Because if I had 1 charge, then I would be expecting to be able to use it, but it doesn't have 1 charge, I guess, because it definitely did not come out. Yeah. Alright, anyways, enough with the nonsense. Enough with that silly nonsense. Okay. Let's go back to the hideaway. Oh. Enough with the silly nonsense.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch.
Have we not already done enough fetch quests? I'm just saying. Now you're being cheeky and saying I will go and fetch him? Seriously?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No.
No. Only to the shell. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give.
Master Harpocrat, no. I dare not show my face before it, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
We
I
about
want
still
you to have
popping
it,
fireworks, yo.
that it might remind
Crazy.
you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Aww.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Okay. All right, guys. Finally, I think we've done it. I think we have done all the side quests. So let's just go to the chamber really quickly. Then we're gonna probably go and get those 2 hunts. I think it's about 2 hunts that I actually know where it is. And then we're gonna go continue with the main story. I was just wondering, I'm like, is this really the end? Because oh, I still have 1 more I'm missing. 2 to be exact. So there might possibly
still be more quests. Unless I get it from one of these main story
First the skies.
things.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Not really. I just wanted to see if you had anything for me, bro. Doesn't look like it though.
And?
Let me re-up on my potions, especially since we're going to be doing some hunts.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes, I am.
Coin purse weighing you down?
No, but I need some potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Maybe I am, but I don't care. What's this? Upon KO. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. No! Upon KO, automatic restores all HP, fills limit rate, and increases attack power. This is useful.
You'll not find a better
for if I
price
get like
than
a
that.
game over or something.
Finished, are
fighting
ya?
the boss. So let's go to the hunts. Actually, let me save first. Okay. So, these three, I should say, still, I don't know where they are. There's no location on them. But these two, I can figure it out. So this one is at Cape or Cerity, Sandbray. And this one is at Grandwick. So let's look at the map. So sometimes you have to zoom in a little bit more to see what the points are. So I'm not seeing that location. Let me see if they give me any more information. Oh, it's in here. So right over here is where this hunt is. So what's the closest one? Technically this one, but I'd rather not go through all of this annoying mumble jumble. So I'm probably just going to take a run straight from the Royal Metals. Before I do that, let me check what the other one was again. So I have an idea of where I need to go without having to come back here. So Grandwick. Alright. So over here. Sweet. Okay, so we're ready to go.
Run like the wind. I'll get surrounded.
No, we're not. We're out. We're outie, man.
Just the one of you, eh?
Okay, so we're coming around the area here. Still following me? Yeah, we definitely went through this before. Yeah, so we were over here, so let's see what we could have possibly missed. It's gotta be somewhere around here. I kind of don't want to be bothered, but I guess I should deal with them because they're in my way. Let's get rid of this too. Okay. I'm thinking like might be like somewhere. Like on a lip or something. So I thought like you see this little area over here, maybe. I mean, it doesn't look like it. Alright, where are we now? Over here. Maybe it's by the house. No. Huh. Oh wait, I think I see it. Alright, let me make sure all my stuff is re-upped. Yep. Alright, I think I'm gonna lead off with Thunder. Almost missed this thing. I knew that really wouldn't be a good one to use, but I was gonna try it anyway. Staggered. He's like, I'm not being staggered. Thank you. I'm like, had like a pixel left on his stagger. He's like, I'm not being staggered. I'm not doing it. Ah.
Tired of these things.
So the thing that I noticed about his attacks is like you have to be a bit more precise with the dodges. So that's where I feel like why people are saying, in my opinion, what I think would make this way harder and people would be complaining about it being too hard. So instead of saying if it's too easy, they would say it's too hard. All they would have to do, and I'm sure they know this, And I feel like they purposely took the approach that they did now because they felt that people would say it was too hard. But either way, see how when I was dodging the Grim Reaper stuff, how like I was still getting hit, and I was actually dodging and I was still getting hit, but I was kind of dodging a little bit too early. Like if I delayed a little bit more, so sometimes I would actually get it because I was waiting and delaying to see if that was accurate. And yes, it is accurate, but 9 times out of 10 the game is kind of forgiving in that you could kind of dodge a little bit early and still whiff. You don't have to be that precise. So I feel like they purposely have some things that are like not as based on precision as far as like the dodging, so it makes you feel like the game is super easy because you're just using the dodge mechanic and that you could just dodge stuff. But there are some monsters that require a more precise dodging or button press, I should say. You can't just like see him revving up and then immediately dodge. You kind of have to just wait until that wave is coming and then move, and that's where it starts to get challenging. And I feel like if every match was like that, you would have people complaining that it was actually hard. So I feel like they made a choice of balancing where they might have felt like if people would complain it was too hard, and so they left certain things where you kind of, it's more forgiving, the dodging, and certain things where it's not as forgiving. So like for the hunts, for instance, some of them aren't as forgiving, like this one. And in game, some of them aren't as forgiving as well. Like I'll get hit and I'm like, okay, I actually have to like dodge this precisely. I can't just like press dodge and like immediately move and get the precision dodge, because there is not as precise as is making it out to be. And that's why people, like, in my opinion, are saying that the game is easy. But it's just that I feel like they tweaked it that way for fear of people saying that it would be too hard. Well, this must be it right here. There's no way this is not it. So let me save. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. I was thinking about that this morning too, because I feel like if they tweet that, where it was like Final Fantasy 14 level, like you actually have to get the fuck out of dodge type of level, but it's makes sense for. I kind of want to come back because I feel like I want more potions. It makes sense for Final Fantasy 14 to be that strict because it's party based. Solo based Final Fantasy has never really been that strict because a lot of it was turn based and they just started getting into action. So that's why I feel like they probably had it where it was, in my opinion, they probably had it where it was kind of like on a strict like dodge mechanic, and maybe they felt it was too hard and like people would complain, and they dialed it down for some encounters and dialed it up for others. So yeah, I don't know, that was just my 2 cents on that.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Because I was just like, yo, I am definitely dodging and he is still hitting my ass, and I'm like, okay, so I actually have to be really precise with this particular enemy. And some enemies you just don't. Like even with the behemoth, like the meters, you have to be precise. Like, so for instance, like I've had AoEs in a game where I was dodging and I was like, okay, I could just like, you know, when I see that the ball hits the ground before the wave even comes out, I'll just dodge and the wave will miss me. Not for the comments, like I actually have to wait until I see the wave and then dodge, because then I would still get hit. So it's just stuff like that I feel like if it was really that precise, like the people wouldn't be saying it was easy. They'd be saying it was hard. So yeah. Anyways, like this game reminds me a lot of 14, like I've stated before, but just dialed back for like the solo experience. Like, if this is not the hunt, then this is like another one. There's no way that this behemoth is just sitting in the middle of the land. Like, get the fuck out of here. S rank, y'all. I feel like either this is another one or this is the one that we came for. I don't know. Ah, this is what I'll talk about. Yo. Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to dodge that? Alright, here we go. I kind of want to try to get this off quicker. Not miss. This wasn't worth it. Right, let's get the thunder out. Bring the thunder! So yeah, I try to dodge his multiple sights too, because you will get hit as well.
Too slow.
Well done.
Shut up. How was that well done? Fucking got hit. Do it! I went crazy. You know what? I think it got longer because I upgraded it. I forgot all about that. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, here we go. Just to be safe, I'm gonna take a potion. So I wanna... Woo! I was lucky there. I was not lucky there. I was waiting too to dodge. What's up? Bring out the lightning. Bring out the pain. Armor darkness, here we go.
This one.
Let's see if we can get this all off. Do it! Yo, why is the camera like this? Can't see shit. Can't see shit, yo. Ooh, the 400. Yo, this looks challenging as fuck. I'll give y'all that. It's definitely S class. Alright. He did not take that much damage either. Alright. Well, one, I missed a step, so I'm gonna have to stagger him again. But still, woo, woo. Let's see if I can get this off. Took a little bit of damage, but I got what I wanted. Almost. Okay, we kind of need him staggered, so I'm gonna try to do. Oh shit! What the hell? Whoa! 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 Yo! All right, thunder. damn it. Yo, no matter how much I try to wait for that, I still fuck it up. Oh! We're gonna try stacking him with this. Alright, finally. Bring it. I think it's been a week now. Shit. Move! I should have attacked him by then, but it would have been risky. No, fuck. It's not gonna hit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo! Like, what the fuck? Move, 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 move! Woo! Oh no! I couldn't get out of the way! No! Oh my god. Alright, we gotta do this whole shit over again. I've been doing it. Yes, sensor release. Sensor release. I got it day 1. So basically what happened was that there's like a block there that I couldn't get out of the area. I don't know if you're supposed to attack him by then or something, but usually they have a countdown for that. We gotta go hard, guys. That's not playing.
Yeah!
Like, my goodness. That one was actually ridiculous. Like, I actually had to ridiculously focus. Oh my god. Yo, the thing that scared me the most was the apocalypse one. I was like, yo. Yo. Thankies. Drant? I think it's only solo. Yeah, this is a pretty dope game. It's really fun. I love the battle system. Story is great as well. On a lot more of a darker twist on for usual. Which is unusual, I would say, for Final Fantasies. Unless you've played Final Fantasy 14, then you'll be kind of used to how the story goes. I would say that's the closest reference I could get for like how the story is flowing right now, but as far as like tone is concerned, but it's a pretty good game overall. All right, was that the one I was supposed to get? I don't even know. Where am I? Really, Dr. Ant? Alright, fair enough. Got you. Got you, Dr. Ant. I'm glad I'm not the only one, though. Yeah. I'll take it. I feel like this is not... I feel... Because it's supposed to be over here. So I'm going to run over here just in case. Because that's where I was originally going before I saw this big-ass thing here. But I wonder if I should get... I probably should get more potions. Because I had to use a good amount for that. Because the apocalypse thing, I was like, yo. Stress. Stress. Send hopes. That was definitely a true S-class battle. For sure.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Finished, are you?
That sucks. Alright. Let's run over here and just make sure that, Oh, no. No, it's not, online multiplayer. Just single. But, to me, they based it off of Final Fantasy 14, so I can understand why it would give that impression, because it is very similar.
Come on.
I feel like it is very similar. The biggest differences, of course, would be the battle system. But it is kind of like a mix of real-time, not really turn-based, but like how in Final Fantasy 14 you have attacks that are just triggered. It's kind of the same, because a lot of the attacks are just button presses, but then you can mix in with dodging and things like that. So it's a little bit real-time, a little bit...
Back to the stables, girl.
Not? Alright, nope, there's another battle here. Wow, we hitting the jackpot tonight. Well, today, I should say. 14 is the MMO. 13 is the female lead, Lightning.
Let's try.
I was hoping I had enough time to punish, but I don't. I do not care. I'm just going in. I'm gonna use thunder. Woo! She almost got me with that shit. All right.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces. Ha 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 ha. 14 is the online Final Fantasy game. I used to play for about 5 years. I still am trying to get back into it, but it just takes a lot of time. So by the time I like think about playing it, I wound up just like playing something else. But I did reopen my account recently. But yeah, I used to play that for years. It's one of my favorite MMOs of all time. I think it deserves all the rewards and respect that it has gotten over the years. Alright, so I think we are now ready to go back to the main story. I'm gonna go... 15 is with Noctis. I finally remembered his name. But I actually like that game too. I think it's a really good game. There's like a couple of qualms I have with it, but overall I really enjoyed playing that as well. I don't remember actually, because I soloed it, but I don't think it might have had co-op, but maybe not.
Claim your just desserts?
Yeah, no, I haven't played a lot of the old ones. You could say that I started around like 7. I skipped over 8 because I think at the time I couldn't get it, and then I did try to go back and replay it, but I need a remastered version for that because I just can't. I can't. But either way, I played every Final Fantasy except for after 7, I should say, except for 8 and 12. 12 because I didn't really like it as much. And then, you know, I have some of, and not all of the weird, not weird, but offshoots, but all the numbers I pretty much played except for 8 and 12 and the numbers before 7. There is they did just release some of the pixel ones to a whole package. I was considering buying that as well.
Here you are.
But yeah, I'm assuming it would take a lot of time because it's pretty old school. So eventually I'm gonna get it, but yeah, I don't know if I'll actually how long it'll take me to actually go through all of those. 1 through, like, 6. Alright. We've done every one of these hunts except for 3 because we couldn't find where they were on the map. I'm not gonna go and look for them. Actually, this one. This one too, because there's no location. I'm not gonna go and look for them though. I'm gonna leave them for New Game Plus. Yeah, X is really good too. I do like X. I also like X2 as well. Those are all really good stories, and they're very they bring back good memories for Final Fantasy. That's like the old days. Old Final Fantasy days. I also played 11 too. And 11 is also an online MMO. That's what really got me into Final Fantasy MMOs, actually. But 11 is like your hardcore want to play MMO. Like, I feel like if you think that 14 is a time sink, 11 was like ridiculous. It was really, really hard. You couldn't hardly solo anything in that game. You always needed a party. Money was hard to come by. It was just like real life in Final Fantasy. But it was a really fun game. But I think they changed it now. I'm not sure if it's still running, because I think it is. Because at one point I think they said they were going to stop it, but then I think when I last checked, it is still running. But most people, I assume, just play 14. Because 14 has great boss battles. You can do a lot better with soloing too. Also, now they added a lot of systems that 11 didn't have, like being able to party with NPCs, being able to cross party against across like servers and stuff like that, which over time is stuff that they added to better the quality of a game. So it's just overall a really robust and good game, and has a really good battle system and good boss mechanics. You have normal modes, you have hard modes, savage modes, like basically extreme modes. Like, so it gives you a lot of challenge if you're out there for difficulty. It's not super easy, even on normal modes, and if you want to go to the extreme, you got that too. Alright. So at the 4-hour mark, we finally are ready to go back to the main story. So let's go. I can't believe that, yo. 4 hours to do all the quests. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. Shit.
Oh, and while you're at it...
Shit. I hope they give me one more chance, because I need to actually go to blacksmith. Fuck.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I enjoy both of them too. No. No, just a new character called Mid. Deanna's like, okay, I don't know you.
in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
My boy is crying. No tears? Where the tears at?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
The artist is like, we don't got time for tears.
Your Grace.
Just
I
make the
shall pray for
whimpering
your
sounds.
safe return.
That's
No,
kind of you.
but
you should
I used
pray
to
he
mostly
took his
dabble
medicine.
in RPGs.
I didn't spend all night grinding
But
herbs
I play a
for his
variety of
lordship
games.
to
I
leave
play
them on
fighters,
his
I play
nightstand.
RPGs, I like racing
Again.
games, shooters.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
Take care of
Torgal.
him.
Wait, you not bringing Torgal with you? What?
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
What you mean? Torgal's not coming.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, fighting games are really fun. I love fighting games.
I know.
Open world games is not really my
I love you too.
forte. Unless it's like just to run around and be random, like GTA. But yeah, all the rest of the genres that you listed, I play as well. Thank you so bad, Greg. I appreciate it. Yay! Have a good night. Or I should say good sleep. Bye, everybody. Can I talk to the blacksmith before I go though? I made a mistake. I need to get I need to get another sword.
Got to kill.
Send helps. I go off. Oh, poor Jill.
could you sell Crisis Core? What are you doing? But yeah, I mean, that's fair. If you needed the cash, I don't blame you. But yeah, Crisis Core is one of my favorite. Jump Force, I could let you slide for that. Even Super Smash, I'll give you. But yeah, Crisis Core?
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Yo, it's so sick.
He's going to make us a way in.
Fair enough.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have
No, I
needed
never
it
heard of that actually.
once again.
Skyforge.
But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Yeah, no. Definitely haven't played that.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Yeah, I looked it up. Looks interesting. I'm assuming that means I can't go back and get my sword. Maybe I won't need it because it looks like I'm eager anyway. What? You combine all 3 of us? No. Behind the mud. Wait, what? That barely did any damage. Like, hello?
decimated out here. It was 7. Yeah, the stupid, crappy movie that came out before the 7th one. I think, like Spirits was in or some crap. That movie was trash.
Not this time.
Well, Final Fantasy 7 is one that had the actually good movie.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Ifrit! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us!
Yo, we are losing life. Like, oh, whoa. Can we do some damage out here? Can we do some damage? Please? It's 3 of us against 1. Yeah. Except the trifecta has started. I was close. Try disaster. No problem. Thanks for watching the stream.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
What? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this kinda look cool though. This kinda look cool though. Don't kill yourself, Phoenix. I'm not playing. Like, we already had you die already and then come back.
Deal. Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Really? Jeez. Oh. Oh my goodness. Dion.
It is done.
Dion. Sin? I mean, the one that I know for sure that sin is FX. But, I mean, if you want to go by theory, maybe. Since this one is technically saying that sin is the cause.
Clive! Clive!
I feel like there are some shreds and strands that are connected, but sometimes things are just so interwoven that I can't be like figuring this shit out. But like Aether and like the live stream, there's always like threads of that are go between each Final Fantasy. I'm surprised he actually survived technically because you literally fell from, I don't know, space.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two
Exactly. I'm like, aren't you want to have the blood on your mouth?
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Bro. And the thing is, how come the seal is still on his chest? Like, will that ever go away?
Press on.
Always.
I just wanted to see it. But I figured that they would do that.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
Yo, this is mad slow.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Thank yous for the follow, Dr. Ant.
Clive.
They can't be.
It's been a long time.
This is the Nexus.
At least
A wellspring of
9
life.
years, maybe? It's been a while.
yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only
Still
self-preservation.
here.
You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Life. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals.
Oh, that's crazy.
You wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Yeah, I was like, that shit is gonna have to break.
Joshua.
I thought it was me.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Good luck, Joshua.
Joshua!
Yeah, I'm like, that fucking seal's gonna have to break.
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you.
Yeah. That he
Faith
had him
that you will
sealed.
fulfill their dream. Sid's dream.
At
of
least
creating
a portion of
a
him,
better world for
I
us.
suppose.
Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
Oh shit, you gonna give me the Phoenix?
With my light in your heart.
Well, I already have it though.
Even a god might
Was it
stop
gonna make
us.
my power stronger?
Joshua!
Yo, Joshua gonna die again?
Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
My first persona was Persona 5. So yeah, I beat that one, but other personas I haven't played.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Yo. You gonna die again? I did want to try out Strikers, but I never brought it. Eventually, I might try it out. He's gone, dude. It's over. For realsies this time. It's reals. It's for reals this time.
Why? Why did you do this?
Yo, why you gotta torture this man like this? He gotta see his brother die 2 times in one lifetime?
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here.
I believe this is the end.
To the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Oh, my sword's flaming. Let's go. Wait, why the flame didn't say? The fuck?
Nice try.
Alright, let's start off with lightning.
Break.
Okay. Damn it.
This is the work of mine.
Nice. But I fucked it up.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh no. Fuck, I messed it up. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get that attack off. I picked a good time there.
Too slow.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that.
Nice try.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel
You
in my
can craft
creation.
different weapons and then you
Only to
change,
find it
you could choose which icons you want to use
It must be cleansed.
as you get more. Excuse me.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it. Too slow.
Bear with me.
Oh no.
Nice try.
Alright, let's bring it out because my boy is annoying.
force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos?
The fuck is
Have
Logo?
you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
I be trying. Wait, what the hell is this?
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Yo, how am I standing?
But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Smashing power!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master.
I used the ability and it didn't do anything. Come on now.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Maybe it's not. You gotta be closer. Yeah, I'm like, come on. And then I gotta dodge all these fucking beams too? It's ridiculous. Yes, I am from the East Coast. East Coast has an accent?
No.
Well, I guess they
My
do.
will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And
My
so you
cat
turned
boss
your back on your
on
creation.
me right now.
You're back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Yo, if I had to fight a third form, I'm gonna be pissed off. Like, you can't be serious. A third form? Dude, just take the knee. Yeah, I thought about it. You're right.
Bathed in light, I
Like,
stand
how many
above you,
forms I
my
gotta
rebirth
fight?
complete.
My boy.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity.
My boy. I fought like 17 forms already.
Pain, suffering.
I wish I was exaggerating.
We have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together, and that makes us strong.
Thunder roar.
Oh, you got me. I thought I was being clever. I thought I was being clever.
My will be done. Petulant child.
I know. They just won't let it in, right? This man didn't even get staggered. I'm pissed.
It is not yours to take. Press forward.
Yeah, I fucked it up. It would have been perfect time, but I was too far away. Again.
Let's try. Let your will be purged. Know your place. Let's try. Let's try.
Oh, fuck! What I wanted didn't come out. Alright.
That's my boy!
I better see some staggers out here.
Ice unfeeling.
Reaper!
Together!
Darkness. Unending. Odin.
Onward, my son!
What do I want to start off with? I think Odin should get the staggers.
No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
Dude, this man has a full health bar. Alright. He just got a full stagger, because I'm about to be pissed.
Sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
What?
I cannot end.
Fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Really?
I said... It's over!
Oh! Oh! Yo, how many forms this man had? Yeah, that's what I understand. Like, why are we asking? Why are we asking? What is the importance of knowing my age, if you don't mind me asking?
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your
But you're
world
dead, though.
is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Yeah. 2 times in the game, Joshua. Dead. That sucks. Yo, his uncle looks young there. Once again, the light has come up, and I'm playing this. It's alright. Velvet, really? Velvet felt bad for Joshua dying. Nice, those are cute names. Yes, I have a cat. Her name is Velvet.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
I just laughing at Velvet just sitting here on my lap, like. That's it? That's the credits? the credits? Is this man dead or alive? Oh, he's alive. Okay. We did it, everyone. Finally. Hey, Showtime to Wavy. Sorry, I didn't see you there. We did it, everyone. We did it. Finally. Play Final Fantasy till the sunrise once again. But finally, we actually beat it. Thank you. Velvet, you tell. Wait, is this man dead? Don't play yourself. Don't play yourself. I'm not playing. Yes, I did. I figured he was waiting for the baby.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Ari, little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
What? I was wondering what that red dot was supposed to be for.
1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
Where did he die from?
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
Yo, come on.
The world yours now. Yours to do with as you please.
No, like, yes and no.
That's what Sid wanted.
I'm not a horror
That's what they both
game
wanted.
fan, but I would like to check out RE4. I think I played like a couple of them, but not finished. So I played RE3, I think RE5. Yeah. Where did this man die from? Ah, nice. Yeah, I might check out RE4. Excuse me. I'm sneezing so much. Probably your fault, Velvet.
And thus did our journey end.
To speed it up. I appreciate that shit. 10 out of 10 right there.
Oh.
Who the hell are these kids?
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
Now I do play a lot more just everything off on stream, but sometimes like with games like this, if I want to like continue playing some things, I will play it off stream.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story?
So you don't have to be
again?
bored watching me like
Magic
grind
belongs
away.
in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles.
But yeah, I feel like I play a
See?
lot more on
Well
stream
done.
now because I just
Now, be
want
a good
to
lad
have
and
the
play with your brother
gameplays.
until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry. Right.
What y'all trying to say? This is Clive's son?
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. If I get to be for it. Why? I'm the older brother. Because the hermit says so.
I don't get it. All right, this is a game clear data. Nice. So New Game Plus is now available from the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previous completed playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. The Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap. Oh, so only Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers that. Okay. New gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who wish to test their limits. Wow, okay. So you got this one, you got action mode, and then you got this mode, which will take you up to 100. Yeah, I gotta yeah. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do this now, but that'll probably be... This is... Well, no, you know what? I'm just gonna do it now. I'm not gonna start playing, though. But this is what I'll probably do off stream. I won't replay this entire thing on stream. I think that's a bit much, but I'll have this as a pastime now to play off stream.
How do they expect us to kill something that can...
So I'm kind of curious. Alright, so I'm level 47. And yeah, I still do have my weapons. Nice. Nothing on the map yet. So yeah, I would have to go through and unlock it.
This, they don't.
Only the girl.
Oh, I can't save yet.
Girl holding its leash.
Yes, I have a schedule. It's on my Twitter. The next game is Street Fighter 6.
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Oh, you don't see it? It's right there. It says twitter.com Megumi Araki_DQ. Maybe because I didn't add the HTTPS.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Well, technically, I don't have to repeat all this. I've already seen it.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
I just want to be able to save.
On the target.
Understood.
Sergeant? Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icons? She's not even fully primed! Give me thunder! Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Alright, goodness gracious. This is gonna be fun though. I can tell this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, y'all. I forgot all about this.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Alright, we need to get rid of them quick.
I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Can I skip this?
I can't.
No.
I won't. You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Alright,
And
let's go.
you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours. I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
who trained you. Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
What? Yeah, I cannot get that off. Alright, here we go. There we go. That was, I'll be like, in the latest of frames, and he's like, nah, cancel.
For nothing. No one.
Sure.
And I will not fall by your hand.
Thank you.
By a traitor's blade.
Nobody cares. We already played the story. Nice. We got the hideaway. No,
You reckon he's a soldier?
I usually just play by myself. But thank yous. I appreciate it. I hope you do continue to watch. Come on back. Oh yeah, I forgot like this whole place is different now because this is the old hideaway. Meaning that I don't know where anything is. Alright. I just wanted to get to a point where I could save. And it looks like we did it, so let me save here. So this is our original save, and this is our new save right here. Alright guys, I think that is it for me for the stream. I appreciate you, Dr. Ant, for chatting with me, and everyone else who came through the raid from Soul, Bad, Greg. Thank yous everyone who was chilling with me on Kick, YouTube. And yeah, I will see you again later, really tomorrow at 12 a.m. We'll be playing Street Fighter 6. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And see you later. Yep, enjoy your night. Bye.